Alright, hello YouTube. Welcome on into the stream. As you can see, we're not doing Slay Aspire. Because despite, the Slay Aspire stream, like, it's been picking up in views. I just don't think I'm cut out for streaming it, personally. Like, how I played, honestly, I probably think things through too hard. I'd sit there too often. I think for me to like stream it, I would need an active chat to talk to while I'm thinking things through. Because otherwise there's just gonna be a lot of dead air just due to how I play the game. Plus, my favorite thing to do in Slay Aspire is not in the game yet. Modding. So, it is what it is. I mean, I've played it off stream because it's easy enough to play that while I was sick, because I was sick over the weekend. So I got a little bit throat issues, but shouldn't be too bad. Hasn't been bothering me too much today. But yeah. Yeah, so maybe I'll stream it once, like, modding is a thing. Because I know the devs have said that they plan on making modding even easier to do. Which is really reassuring. Kinda curious if it'll go through, with a mod.io or whatever. Wonder if that'll be a thing. Since it's not specifically Steam, well, it's not, I don't know. I don't exactly know if, Steam Workshop carries mods. So maybe it doesn't have to. I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works per game and all that, and per different game engines. I don't know. But, I'm excited for whenever that happens, but either way, I'm still enjoying the game off stream. Although I have found that my favorite way to play it is just custom runs with choosing my deck. Which is about the closest I can get to modding it right now. It is what it is. But we are back to this. We're just gonna be screwing around. Just hunting stuff, having a good time. Alright, well, I guess we can just go ahead and get on into things then. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and see what monster we're hunting. I was gonna be pissed. Actually, I would have said no, because I'd prefer to not repeat things too much, ideally. I don't want to hunt, things over and over. I think I might start removing them, because I can just quickly copy and paste things over. So, let me add Gold Rathian. Okay. So, Gold Rathian. So, let's see who our followers will be. This is a 6-star, so we get 2. Yeah, that's a start. 2. 1, 2. Alright, that is Hinoa on bow. Okay. Neat. Hinoa on bow, and... Okay, we're gonna have to re-roll that. I think I've had to do that only twice. Okay, well, we got twins. And Minoto on Hunting Horn. Nice. Because it was here. 1, 2. So, nice. Alright, I'll take that.
You'll do great.
That's a good setup. Any hunting horn is nice to have. Alright. So, time for the real thing. Let's see what our build will be for Gold Rathian. Longsword, okay. I don't know how that'll go. Alright. Kushala Glare. This got handicraft, that's something. You know, now that I'm not recording these, and I'm just, you know, streaming, I can kind of, like, comment and look at the pieces of armor. And, you know, take my time, because I'm not, you know, strapped for trying to, you know, get a certain amount of monsters hunted in an hour and a half. Scald of Thorax. Bolt Mind's Eye doesn't help me much. Latent powers, that the, yeah, certain conditions. I don't even remember what those are. I think it just, isn't it like every like minute and a half or 2 minutes or something? It's a thing for like 10 seconds. Baroth. Alright. Not this far. No, it is not. Further up. Okay. Attack boost. Hoplites belt. If I remember, yeah. Wow. That's kind of convenient. Hey, we get quick sheaths from this, though. We also cap out on offensive guard. Because we need that on longsword, right? Yep. We need all of the offensive guard on longsword, obviously. It is so important. Okay, what was that? Attack boost 4? I think? Okay. Attack boost 4, critical eye 2, handicraft 2, and a quick sheath? Not bad. Slot wise, we have a 4 slot. Which, I mean, that's enough to get the rest of our quick sheath, at the very least. We also have our anima melding to get still. Okay, well, don't really care about that one. Does Gold Rathian do wind pressure? I mean, I guess when they fly up, they do. But I don't... trying to think. No, I think I just want more 2 slots anyway. 1 more is nice, plus a part breaker. And if I get stunned, there's more likely that I can get out. It's kind of all I got there.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright. Well, let's see about the longsword. Let's see what we get. Darkness Within. Don't know what that is. I'm definitely blanking on that. Oh, I probably should have guessed that. Is that the death stench stuff? Is that what that is? I know that's not what it's called, but it's like chaos, I think, is what it is in the weapon trees. I believe that's what that is. Damn, that's nice sharpness though. Just a bunch of white. Okay. That's not too bad. Alright, switch skills we're looking at. It's fine. I actually kinda prefer this one, to be honest. Okay. Okay, we got special sheath, nice. This is the parry. Yeah, this is the parry. And harvest. Okay. Alright. Not too bad. We got 3 decorations. So, I'm glad I got this. Because definitely need full quick sheath. Rampage slots don't count. Hmm. Yeah, probably just do this. I think. I don't think anything else here really. Yeah. Screw it, I'll grab that. Alright, so I have 2 more decorations. So, I mean, this does have a part breaker. With a part breaker. Okay, we don't need to worry about sharpness too much, which is nice. But that means we can heal ourselves. Longsword does, you know, it should heal decently on broken parts. So yeah, I think I grabbed that and an evade extender. So one's better than none, for sure. But yeah, that's 1, 2, 3. Yep. Alright. Gold Rathian. I'm just gonna check that this is called Chaos, right? It's like it's one of the bottom ones. Oh no, this one is literally called Death Stench. Wait, is it not? No? What the hell is this one then? Hold up, what? The hell is this one? Oh, it's just straight up called Bone Scythe. Oh. Entirely forgot this tree existed. Wow, this tree's also always had good sharpness, apparently. Well, good for the start of Tyrain. Okay. Neat. That would have been nice to know about. Oh well. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's get into this first hunt, shall we? See how this goes.
Here we go.
Time to set it for healing. Nothing can stop me now. Roll today is to offer support, okay? Okay. I'll put my heart and soul into helping.
Oh yeah, with countering, don't I still get poisoned? That could be a problem. Ooh, okay, that's still. Yeah, I only do have one.
Heal up when you can.
Okay. I just realized we don't have a way to cash out. Gotta love that. Yeah, you gotta do that as early as possible. To actually hit the tail. Too early on that.
He's fixing.
Yeah, because I don't really have a lot in the way of, like, good things to do. Although this might be a good idea. So that's just more damage. Yeah, see, like, that's just extra damage. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. Yep, bad. Wrong button. Ow. That's fine. Kind of. Alright. Okay. Let's do that.
I shall do Kamura proud. Angry is an understatement. You need to recover.
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, yeah, that happened pretty fast.
So you can get back to fighting fit.
Very
Yeah, okay. No? Why you gotta be like that?
Using a hunting helper.
I'll do this. Excuse me? Not gonna give me that one? Nice.
You need to recover.
Sure. Haha! Was it worth it? No. Did it anyway. Alright. That works.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
That's fine. I'll just redo the circle, I guess. Yeah.
Targeting you.
Coming for you. You can get back to fighting fit. Got time to heal up?
Yeah.
You're gonna be fine. You needed that.
Very kind.
Nice. That's pretty decent.
Any last words?
At least as decent as I could do it.
Using a hunting helmet.
Just you wait.
Please be out of range. Ooh, alright.
Heal up when you can.
Now let's do this. No? I'm gonna go grab this. It's a free down. I'm gonna do it when it's powered up though, so I can hit more for more damage on the head. Okay, well, speaking of which. Into the wall you go. Fair.
Be careful!
Watch
After
out!
you!
Heal up so you can get back.
Okay.
Watch out!
Be careful!
Oh,
It's down! Attack!
Nice one. Good job.
I keep doing it too early.
Ready to jump back into the action. Looks super irritated.
Need to parry after that.
You're not getting me to village.
Thanks.
Thank you. In the name of our village.
Alright. It's fine.
Lie down and start crying.
Nice.
It's all out of sorts.
Thank you.
I won't go easy on you.
Really? Ooh, okay. I can't see what's happening.
Nice.
Alright. There goes the tail. I'll take it.
Barb, what you need?
Nice. Down you go. No. Ooh, nice. Got some good damage on the head there.
I won't go easy on you.
The nice thing about Harvest Moon is that you sit at like full gauge for, you know, the regular slasher the entire time.
You need to recover.
I'm used to you landing right before.
Appreciated.
No.
This is as far as you go.
This is the end!
How about no?
Spirit training. Off you go. It's tired.
I do need to sharpen.
Concentrate. Just
It's
you
fine.
wait.
This is as far as you go.
It's whatever, I'll take it for it. It's not a big deal. Oh, it didn't even go away. Wow.
In the name of our
Wait, look at that. Boom, boom. Oh. I didn't even notice it was almost dead.
It's over.
Well, I guess I've been, you know, close to 15 minutes, but still.
What did you think of my
Nice.
hunting today, Hinawa?
That was fun, I like that one, despite not really getting to
You made
pick
me
much of
proud
my
to be your
build.
sister. In fact, both of you were amazing.
Yep, everything is
You've
good.
inspired me to work harder.
How about you? As you can see, I am back to Monster Hunter. It's good to hear. Just don't think streaming Slay Aspire is my thing. I thought about maybe speedrunning Rise. I just...
Mind if I have a snack?
Like, I've thought about it, but I've realized that I tend to not like
I still have a
how
long way to go to catch
just
Hinawa.
like planned out
Yes.
a lot of the fights end up being in speedruns. Unless they're talking individual monster hunts, then I'm not interested in grinding that. I would burn myself out of the game. But like full game speedruns, it's like just the fight just once you start doing your thing, then you do it until the monster dies basically. And that doesn't interest me. I have thought about it though. I just think just also speedrunning in general isn't really like something that interests me in general. Speedrunning the game with random loadouts. I mean, how would that work though? Like how would that work? Yeah, but I think, okay, I haven't tried it. It would depend on how you unlock the recipes for crafting. Like that, yeah, having everything from the beginning. I'm not sure how you unlock things. Because in Wilds, it works by you get the material, you unlock the recipe. But I'm not sure if that's new to Wilds. or if it's like once you reach this point in the game, you unlock more recipes. Because I know that's how it worked in World. I believe there were points where you had to complete a certain part in the story to unlock further parts in like the weapon trees. At least I'm pretty sure. That's also been a while since I've just played through World. And not like, started with, stuff unlocked. I just had to, like I did for the weapon playthroughs. So it would depend on that. That would be an interesting idea, though. It wouldn't be like any speedrunning strats or anything. But have mod your Switch account now as playing the game from the beginning of the Master Rank gear. Oh? So, like, how did you get the Master Rank gear? Did you just, like, give yourself the materials to craft it and you had the recipes, or? Because that would kind of answer my question, I guess. Let's see what we're hunting next. Okay, we're just going all 6-star monsters, huh? Okay. That's great. Love that. Alright. AI Gormagal. Why we keep getting why we keep getting this stuff? I had every piece in your bot. Okay, so you started with all of the armor and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to see how the unlock, because I would have to figure out how to add armor specifically before I'd be able to do that if you don't just unlock, recipes from getting the materials. If you do, then, it shouldn't be that hard of a thing to figure out. That has Gallius on a greatsword, by the way. So that's fun. But yeah, that shouldn't be too hard to figure out. But if it isn't, and it turns out it's, you have to unlock it through progression, then I'd have to find a mod for adding armor, which there probably is one. I just never looked for one because I never needed it. Probably not the hardest thing to do. If you found a thing like that on the Switch, which is a lot harder to mod, there's probably something for PC, like I would imagine. So that'd be an interesting thing to try out. It'd be after Stories 3, but I might look into that at some point. Right, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Duh, should have figured that one out earlier, but alright. J on Charge Blade, interesting.
You'll do great.
Alright. Alright. Let's see about the build. Yeah, I haven't looked at like anything at all past honestly anything since the demo. I'm trying to stay relatively blind. So I already know no, not even trailers. Because the main reason is the Monster Hunter team tends to over-reveal to the point where there's barely anything unrevealed when you play the game. Like, if I remember correctly, Rise literally had the only monster in Sunbreak that was not revealed before launch was Geismagorn. I believe literally every other monster in the game, other than title updates, obviously, were revealed before Sunbreak even came out. And so it just kind of, yeah. So it's kind of a weird thing of, did I spin this? No, I didn't. I already got Longsword again. But, it's kind of a weird thing of, you know, do I pay attention and be well informed? Or do I try to say, you know, like just know when it comes out and go in blind and then get my, you know, reactions when stuff gets revealed in game, you know? And I prefer the latter. I prefer, you know, at least for me personally, I like the excitement of I don't know what I'm like gonna find in the game, you know? It's, you know, it's exciting. Because it's, you know, a new Monster Hunter game isn't, you know, it doesn't come out every day, you know? I'm trying to think for Wilds. I think Wilds was the same. I think the only thing in Wilds they didn't reveal were the Guardian monsters, I believe. And I guess the fact that Guardian and regular Arkfeld were different. I might at some point mod Stories 3, but it depends on what mods even appear for it. Because, like, in 2, I really wanted to do a randomizer, but there just isn't a like, because if you look really early, I don't know if you've looked at my YouTube channel or anything, uh, really, like, some of the earliest stuff on there is randomized playthroughs of Pokemon games. I really wanted to do that for Stories 2, but there just wasn't a randomizer. Yeah, like, there just wasn't a randomizer for Stories 2. And so I was like, because beyond that, games that are, you know, games like that, I don't really want to change too much about how it progresses and stuff. Why not play World of Rise randomized? Um, so, I mean, Rise, I just finished before doing random loadouts. I just finished playing through with all the weapons, so didn't really have time before Stories 3. World, I looked into it and I kind of went, I don't really feel like doing that. I might at some point, but I kind of looked at it and looked at like the stuff to get it set up, and I just was, I don't feel like doing this right now. But not ruling it out at any point by any means. I just, you know, had other things I wanted to play, like, you know, going and playing, you know, Rise weapon playthroughs, and I did, and they have been done now, as well as, you know, random loadouts for Rise. What is my favorite my all-time favorite monster? Nargacuga. Top 2 is Nargacuga and then Mizutsune. 3 is kind of a toss-up between like a few monsters. Yeah. Hunter. Okay, ammo up's kind of nice. Marioth. Specifically regular Nargacuga. Like, I like Lucent Nargacuga, but it's like, if I'm saying a monster, it is like the base version. Like, I'm not, and like, because for Mizutsune, I hate Violet Mizutsune. I hate Violet Mizutsune. interesting idea. Fight sucks ass. But, like, I still think it's probably the weakest Mizutsune. Apex looks cooler. Elatreon or Berjang? I mean, you think that's basic? I mean, I think Norikuga's probably pretty basic. Although, I mean, statistically, I guess, Barrioth would be the most basic. Considering it won the, popularity contest. So, I guess there's that. Yield apart. Most basic is Anjanath. I mean, I guess that's kind of looking at it differently. Like, I kind of more think for Anjanath is just the most basic monster. Just about. Other than probably Velocidrome. Because Velocidrome's just a raptor. But, like, Anjanath is just T-Rex flames. There you go, that's Anjanath. But, I don't know. Yeah, it's just a T-Rex that can breathe fire.
I've got some great deals for you.
Alright, animal melding.
Okay
I
then.
did not check. Let me
As
check
always,
things real quick. So what do I got? Not great. We got and ammo up. Alright, slot wise, couple 4 slots, and looks like 3 1s. Not great.
You're sure to find a bargain today. All
Oh
done.
boy. Alright, that's a bunch of 1s. That's actually in Bubbly Dance. That actually might be really nice for us. Because I can possibly cover Evade Extender, maybe. Wirebug Whisperer, too? Do you think Zhang has come back and what? Like, I don't know. Because, like, I would prefer to see monsters come back that we haven't seen since at least 4th gen. You know? Because, like, I personally, unless it was, in 4U demo, I haven't fought it, unless it's really early in Generations Ultimate. I know of most of the monsters, like, in Monster Hunter. I just haven't fought them. Nergigante is great. I wouldn't exactly hate Nergigante, because it also would kind of make sense a little bit in lore, because he, follows around Elder Dragons, and now we're seeing Elder Dragons, so I could see that. That Bubbly Dance one seems pretty good, because that gives us some evasion as well. And some 1 slots. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that.
Thank you for your patience.
Alright. Let's see about what Labo gun we get. Light Bowgun. Oh, we haven't used Light Bowgun in a while. Which elders would you love to see in the DLC? Not Teosha and Kushala. Like, just starting there. That's like the base. Is not Kushala or Teosha. They can take a little bit of a break. I think Teosha's a decent, like, intro Elder Dragon. Because he kind of teaches you... Oh, speaking of Teosha. Because he's like... he's not really hard. But he can mess you up if you're not paying attention. He has his thing that he does. But if you don't build for it, it's just, you know, gonna be a little bit harder. So he's not, you know, it's not like Lunash, or if you don't build for her stuff, you're just gonna die. But it kind of teaches you that, like, yeah, some stuff hurts. Alright, so that's probably one of the worst looking light bow guns I've ever seen. It's an oversized hand cannon. But, man, what? What Elder Dragons would I want? Like, I kind of want, like, some of the more obscure ones. Like, Yamasukami. That one's pretty funky. That could be interesting. I don't know how they would do it, but that could be something. Isn't there another, like... I mean, I know we just got Gogmazios. But isn't there another, like... What is it called? I forget. It, like, shoots, like, molten rocks. But it's also kind of big. I'm blanking on the name. Because once again, I haven't fought it. But I kind of just want ones that are going to be more unique to fight. No. No, it was... No, not talking Charter's Volta. It's pre-5th gen. I think it's 4th gen. I believe it's a black dragon. As well. And no, I'm not talking about, the walking volcano. I think it's like Dire Morales or something, right? I think that's what it's called. White Fatalis. I don't know about that one. Trying to think, I kind of feel like we're missing, like, two, kind of biomes that would be really interesting to see, like, change. Something similar like the Coral Highlands. No, I didn't get far enough in GU. GU, I want to finish, like, every quest when they show up. And so GU is just... I never get very far because I get bored of doing the boring quests. I know it's my own doing, but still. But, like, something like the Coral Highlands we're kind of missing, where just, like, you know, just really, like, beautiful looking. Yeah. Like, the Elders do have a big impact on the biomes. But, like, Namiel, yeah, that'd be great. But then we're also missing something similar to the Rotten Vale, where things are, like, you know, dead. And that's where I think, was Najarala could show up. Like, I think that could be interesting. Right, that's the... Valhazak, like, maybe? I didn't hate Valhazak that much. I just realized my armor sucks ass. But I didn't exactly hate Valhazak. Didn't love it either. Don't get me wrong. Uh, by any means. What we got here? Oh god, we're gonna have to use rapid fire shrapnel. It's not even shrapnel 3? No. Oh god. Why? Uh. Why? Yeah, like, I don't hate the idea of Valhazak. I don't. I didn't exactly like his mechanic in World. Whereas basically, you don't build for it, you're getting your health cut in half. If you do build for it, he's a joke, and it doesn't matter. Like, I would prefer something along the lines of, like, you know, I don't know, just kind of like draining your health or something? I don't know. Then it just basically becomes a DPS check? I don't know. It's weird. So I think that might be worth it. Man. This ain't gonna be a good hunt at all. Man, Shrapnel 2 is still sitting on slow reload. And I've already, like, I guess that's recoil, but, like, ugh. Oh, it goes from slow to fast. Damn, that... I mean, I imagine Shagaru's coming back. I would be shocked if Shagaru doesn't, because we got Gore in base game, and Shagaru is literally, you know, a fully grown Gore Magala, pretty much. I don't know about Chaotic, but maybe. Like, if we're getting Shagaru, which I think is very likely, then Chaotic has a chance. This is... Yeah, this build is not gonna be great. I have no movement whatsoever. I am having to use shrapnel ammo. Oh god. Yeah, like Shagaru is just, it kind of wouldn't make sense if it's not in the game. I guess. I mean, that's my 4 decorations. I have no movement. I'm hoping Bubbly Dance is going to be able to carry me a little bit. It's kind of all I can do here. So we're going to be using Shrapnel 2. Yay. I'm gonna bring all the other ammos so I can, you know, potentially use them decently. I'm not bringing clusters, that just will kill me. Oh, what are we hunting again? Right, Chaotic Gore Magala. Oh yeah, we're gonna die. Yeah, we're dying. This ain't gonna end well. What is my least favorite monster and weapon? Least favorite monster. I assume you're talking like all time. I think it's gonna have to be Great Gyros from World. It's just a lizard. It always has a bunch of monsters around it that, it's a pack monster that has a bunch of paralysis. It's not hard. You will just get paralyzed a bunch unless you build paralysis resistance. It's a joke. Why does it exist? That's where I'm at with that. Sure. We're breaking his head. I'm not even... What? What are you talking about? So shrapnel, I guess we'll put that stuff on. I would not be surprised if this fails. Oh, yeah. Well, he also has all of the small gyros that can also paralyze you. As if, paralysis wasn't already annoying enough. What's the rapid fire one for that? Okay, it's one. I don't want single shot. Okay. Okay, so it is all twos except sticky. That's fine. And the weapon? I would not say it's, I guess he did say least favorite. Because I like all of the weapons. But I think it would be sword and shield. It's still fun. It just, to me, is kind of the most basic. It does what it does, but there's nothing... Now, mind you, in this game it has Shoryugeki, which is my favorite part about it. The counter uppercut that can stun. But it just kind of exists. You just kind of constantly do your stuff. You back hop. That's it. Doesn't help in World, it was Perfect Rush, the weapon. Yeah, so we're gonna be sticking with normals. We're gonna be sticking with level 2s. Great Sword See, the thing is with Great Sword, though, is it's at least satisfying. Great Sword is very satisfying when you landed stuff. Sword and Shield doesn't even have that. So it just kind of, falls flat for me. A little bit. Stick you once. Anything else? Not really, no. I guess we got the fire ammo. Have the fire herbs. Can bring those. Yeah, I'll throw that. Because isn't Chaotic Gormagala weak to fire? Now, granted, I am not feeling great about how this taunt's gonna go, by any means. Yeah, okay. I don't feel good about how this hunt's gonna go, but, I'm gonna give it my best shot. More depressing when you miss your strongest attack. It's fair. I personally think it makes up for it when you do hit it. Like, it's that satisfying. I can bring Pierce ones. Would I rather bring Pierce or regular Flaming? What's the recoil difference? Okay, regular. Okay, regular it is. We get more shots anyway. Alright, don't feel great about this hunt. Like, we're talking Chaotic Gormagala with a build that has only rarity 8 armor. Does not have any evasion other than Bubbly Dance. Yeah. Not feeling great about this one.
Just watch and see what I can do. I can't believe I'm actually hunting with the Admiral. I'm freaking out.
Definitely gonna need one of these.
Jay, you cannot perform at your peak if your body is tense.
Don't know that that's gonna help me survive.
Whoa!
Yes.
The Admiral! There it is!
That's a mod. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. I don't have... Yeah, this is not gonna go well. I have no evasion at all. Like, that's my evasion right there. Ow. That's a reload and a half.
For the target! Hold on!
Ah. Hopefully Bubbly Dance can do some work. Like, I'd noticed a difference there. Ow. Okay, yeah, we're getting off of those so I can at least move properly. Ow. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think this one's gonna end well. Like... It was either not be able to shoot at all, basically, or, not be able to dodge at all. I probably should have went with dodge, but, like, it's not much better. It's really not. Where is it? Where's the pain, Jay? Am I feeling it? Because I definitely am feeling something, and it's not happy. Yeah, that's some, you know, nice, Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. This is a no-go. Seriously, whoever decided that there's not gonna be any, you know, 4 slots for range weapons, just, like, very clearly does not play a range weapon. Because they only have 1 slots for their recoil and reload speed. And it's just like, ow. Whoever decided that hates ranged weapons. Ow, that still did that much. Okay. That's great, yeah, okay. I'm probably, no, I need to heal that, don't I? I think I'm dead if I don't. Jesus Christ. I just, yeah, like, I can't survive anything. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Yep. Doesn't help that the bowgun itself sucks ass. Like, that does not help. Like, I got one of the worst bowguns in the game, I feel like. It does not use any good ammos. Like, light bowguns kind of live and die by what their rapid fire is, and this is, you know, sticky 1 and shrapnel 2. Like,
Very good.
oh, damn it. Yeah. Mess up the wyvern ride, but it's fine. That's the least problematic part of this one. Hopefully they can pop these a little bit. Don't like they still facing me. And I still need to heal. I'm dead. Yeah. I don't know how to dodge that shit. But, yeah, I don't have good feelings about this hunt. The bowguns have been consistently the worst, like, to build in this, just because you don't get options. You have to use so many decorations to make things work.
Good.
Because I used all 4 of mine for, you know, recoil and reload speed, and I still don't have good recoil and reload speed. Which begs the question, why does this bowgun exist? And they got rid of it entirely in Wilds, and which is why spread sucks to use in Wilds. It feels like crap. I don't care about DPS wise, it feels like crap. Because he'd sit there recoiling for like 10 seconds after every shot. Oh god. I can't see him. Don't look at me, please. Like, please. I am the smallest target here. You don't need to worry about me. I'm doing probably the least damage. Oh god, don't get that close, please. Ever. Oh.
Totally weak.
Okay. I'm gonna, you know, if I get to the point, I'm gonna catch him. That's a big if, though. That requires me to get there. Got a long way to go before I worry about that. At least I'm pretty sure I do. Because it does not feel like I'm doing a whole lot. That was a bad second shot. Oh, okay, where's that? Oh yeah, that explodes, right?
Thanks, buddy.
Nice thing is, shrapnel is good for KOing from that. Ow. Yep. I'd love if I didn't have an itch in my nose right now, that'd be great. I don't need distractions right now. Ow. Could you stop, though? Like, could you just, like, not be you for a minute? Oh, I really wish you didn't waste it down there. Oh, you're still going after me. That's worrisome. You could not. Okay, I'm surprised I didn't hit him. That was a fluke and a half.
Hold on. For the target.
Oh, no, okay. I appreciate the compliment, but I don't feel like it in this one, I'll tell you that much. Oh, that was a bit. Oh, okay. No, that was actually correct positioning. Okay. We get time to, you know, settle down. Could try flaming him. I mean, I was originally a dual blades main. I just randomly one day decided I'm gonna try all the different weapons. That's all. Trust me, it was not easy figuring out all the different weapons. You should go see my, like, world playthroughs. That was me learning the basics of each weapon, like, from scratch. Because I made it so in low rank, I didn't watch any guides. I definitely would have carded if that hit me, I'm pretty sure.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, that was like a rule of mine, that I would not watch any content about how to use the weapons until high rank.
Nice one.
Nice, that's what I was hoping for. I don't have blue skull, so no point, you know, even trying for that. Was that too far away? God damn it. I need distance so I can heal. Could you not, though? Okay, any wire bugs? Okay, well there's one over there. Maybe I can bring him over. Let's try to bring him over closer to it so I can grab it. We get bonus damage, which is nice. Alright. Okay, that was a good chunk of damage. No blue skull. Not exactly surprised. I'm hoping it's gonna be close to getting knocked out of this. Oh, it didn't start yet. Never mind. Oh, okay, it's leaving. Cool.
Get back here! Come back here!
Okay. All right, yeah. I'm not walking that whole way. I'm fast traveling that one. Screw that. All right.
Good.
Yes, it is, and so is any evasion that I pretend to have. Listen, I'm trying to use the, you know, the one of two ammos that this has for rapid fire. The other being sticky, like, ones. Which have not gotten me a KO this time. Ow. Oh! Oh no. Thank you for not. Okay, that was a lot of my health for nothing. Okay. We survived for now. Nice! Woo, we did like 300 damage. Ow. Okay, that might be death if I get hit by something. Oh, we're dead. That, okay, surprisingly not. For now. Okay. Doesn't help that. Oh, that's, yeah, okay. Yeah, no. I should have probably. Would I have had enough time to sheath and then Superman dive? That would have been close.
Damn you!
I don't know if I would have had enough time for that. Oh. And yeah, no, he does not chill. Which, I mean, makes sense. That's kind of like, you know, he tried to do his natural thing, and he got stopped halfway through. I would not mind another Wyvern ride. Although I would have been able to get Nargacuga again, I think, anyway, by this point. Like, I'm trying to make this work, but it hurts too much. You know? I can only do so much. Oh, I got the evade. Nice. Damage is damage. Oh no. Oh, come on, I want a Superman dive. Oh, I'm stuck against that. Okay. It's an opening. It's not a big one. Huh? That hit me? That hit me? Okay. Okay. Give me a KO, please. I would love a KO. I'll take a knockdown, though, from that. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, Jay's gonna come with a Wyvern Ride. That's gonna be some good damage. Oh, hold on, we can capture. Okay, we can capture. We're done. We're done. We're done. We made it. We made it. Especially since that was just a fresh knockdown. We're good. Oh!
We're finished.
How did that work? Ugh.
That was a great hunt.
Was it? Was it, Jay? Was it really a great hunt? I disagree. Yeah, just, you know, just a reminder. That is, like, I'm just gonna show you the, you know, the armor again, real quick. You know, we just hunted Chaotic Gormagala. Full rarity 8. So, like, bottom of master rank. Unupgraded. Oh, man. So, and, you know, I know you're not. There's probably someone out there who, like, oh, this person uses mods, so anything they do is invalid. Tell me how mods can carry me there. Tell me how. This is unupgraded gear. I have nothing that affects gear stats at all. No, I don't have that. Like, I have a mod that can end quests. That's it. And mind you, you can see this right now. So you would have seen me do it. Like, this can let me end quests. Like, I can go into it and, like, you know, when there's monsters, I can, like, instant kill the monsters and stuff. You would have seen me do it. That's it. Other than that, there's this, which gives, like, items. So, there's nothing to say there. I can even show the mods that I literally have right now. Yeah, it's, it was basically, I used it to get my, before I started doing the weapon playthroughs, I used it to get my anomaly rank higher. Because the amount of hunts I would have had to do was probably close to 100 to get to where I'm at with this stuff. But, like, where is it? Let me just pull this up. Yeah, so this right here is my, like, all of these mods are being, managed by, Fluffy Mod Manager. But, you know, you got the slow-mo kill cam. This is for mod options in game. Anomaly investigation, so I can, you know, get them to higher levels. Better anomaly rewards, 10 times rewards. It was still annoying. The max potion one, and then the one that can insta-kill monsters and quests. That's it. Oh, and this is the... I don't know why, but the item mod defaults to this. I don't know why, but it always has. But that's it. Oh, you want to see it get used? I can do that real quick, I guess. It's literally like I can... Okay, I'm gonna make it faster though. Hold on. Let's just make it like 20 sec. Sure. We'll just do that real quick.
The cheat for all your questing needs.
I mean, it's there. You know what? Sure. Like, if you want me to show you on a Risen Shagaru, sure, why not? You know, I'll just...
Take care.
Like, when I say insta, I could do it literally right now, but, like, I think it's more entertaining when you see it. But like, literally, you know, it's right there. Alright, Risen Shagru. I can kill, make it capturable if it is. I can capture it instantly or have it go away. And then, boom, it's done.
It's over.
That's it. It's literally just instant. Yeah. But I did that for anomaly quests. Sometimes this doesn't work, so I'm gonna reset it to this.
Yes.
But I use that specifically because raising your anomaly rank sucks. Because those hunts are already, you know, damage sponges. No, I'm not even 300. No, I'm not even 300. I'm 234. Which, mind you, is still not even enough to get the highest tier of stuff. I believe 241 is the level you need for the highest tier. Like, it's dumb. Yeah. I think you can see... I can't tell you how many I did before doing the mod, but I think you can see how many anomaly quests you've done in here. I think. Yeah, I've done 201 anomaly investigations and 97 anomaly quests. I know I did some for farming. And I actually did, you know, do them. For the weapon playthroughs, it wasn't most of the weapons, it's probably like 3 or 4 of them. That'd usually be like max like 2 or 3 hunts because I have 10x rewards. I'd say I probably did like 50 of these, maybe. How many hunts with dual blades? Like total? Like, you can't say I haven't, you know, played the game. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of did a lot with dual blades. Alright. Well, I mean, because all the other weapons, they did the same playthrough. It's just some wanted to farm more than others. You know, like if a weapon... Like, let's look at it real quick. Yeah, you can literally see which weapons are elemental focused. Sword and shield, I played elemental. Dual blades is what I mean, so it's kind of unfair. Bow, I played elemental. Switch axe, I played elemental. Charge blade, I played elemental. Because they all did the same playthrough, but they all wanted different amounts of farming. Like the elemental ones, you gotta build 5 weapons. So, you're gonna have to do some extra hunts throughout the playthrough. But the ones that just want one strong weapon, you know, you're good pretty early on. So... yeah. Like, it's... You can literally see... Yeah, you can literally see, like, how and what they wanted. It's kind of funny that's how that works. Alright. Well, let's actually refresh these. After about an hour, the wheels start performing worse, which is saying a lot. Alright. No. No. I really don't want to do that. I really don't. Oh, God. I just hunted a Magala. I don't want to hunt another Magala. Okay, you're saying respin. Because you're like, here as I'm doing this, you know, there you go. Anyone who's watching this, you know, after it goes up and everything, you know, if you were here, you could have, you know, fought against that, just saying. Alright, Magnum All. That's a bit better. That's less well, not aggravating. Stressful. I think stressful is the correct word. Magnamalo, it's a 3. Alright, so since Magnamalo is a 3, alright, that already refreshed, cool. Who are we getting? Because we only get one follower for Magnamalo, since it's a 3-star. Minoto. We gonna get Hunting Horn? Let's go! We're getting Hunting Horn, because, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Because it was already there. I will take that. Hell yeah.
Best of luck.
Hunting Horn is nice to have. Alright. Now time for the real, the big spin. Let's see what we get here. This is for Magnamalo. Alright, Gunlance. Okay, okay. Sure. Not too bad. Now, I haven't looked at the armor. Alright, Arzuros helm. Okay. I mean, the fortified defense boost, worst case scenario, you know. Diet will, like, you know, second on the third life will be, you know, a bit more tanky. That's something, I guess. Astalos male, alright. I think no, actually no, burst doesn't matter for, full burst in this game, because shells don't scale off of, your raw damage until wilds. So never mind. Doesn't really matter much. Hopefully slots are good. Anjanath, Van Braces. I don't think that helps us, but I can't remember. Not really. You would think attack boost is good, but if we are going to be shelling, it doesn't matter at all. Goss a rag coin? Alright. Man, we're not getting a whole lot to help us here. Sailor socks. Okay. Saw a paragraph today where the 10-star monster HP showing up and they have more than Fatalis in the world. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Now, I will say it's kind of not fair to compare the amount of health they have without taking into consideration just the amount of damage you do in wilds. Like, it doesn't really matter what the health total is if it's, you know, the kind of the same ratio as world was. Like, I think world times are fine. like that ratio, whatever that would end up being, I think is fine. Because it didn't take too long, but it wasn't over in like, 5 minutes for like endgame hunts. It's closer to like 12 to 15 usually, once you've learned the monster. So what's our build? Not much. Stamina Surge is nice, I guess, but that's about it. Yeah. Like, you need the damage, yeah. I think it kind of is not great that, like, I think monster HP kind of outscaled our, like, the average player's damage at 9 stars. I think 9 stars is where it's outscaled a bit. Like, I think slightly above 8 is kind of where it kind of should have, like, that's, what the end game HP probably should have been. Is slightly above 8 star. Not, ooh, not great slots. 9 star Gore, yeah. Now Gore was kind of like,
My shot.
kind of on his
Say
own.
I'm a bit nervous.
Like Gore kind of,
All right, here we go.
like everyone kind of considered him the hardest monster, so. Yeah, that was without Cogma weapons. I mean, at least it's only level 1. So I don't get Bubble Blight. Actually, no, only level 3 gives you Bubble Blight, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. Just for the 2 slots.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, I haven't actually, found out my gun lands yet. Alright. Gun lands. Where are you at? There we go. Alright, what are we getting? Diablos. Is that wide? Is that wide shelling? It is, okay. Yeah, it is. Not exactly a fan of getting wide shelling. I'd say wide shelling's probably my least favorite. Especially in this game. Especially with normal shelling just being so fun. But it is what it is, I guess. Switch skills. I mean, I guess guard shelling's probably, well, yeah, guard reload's probably the better one to get for wide shelling, I guess. I mean, okay. Ooh, okay, we did get bullet barrage. Okay. That's actually pretty decent. We might just be able to spam bullet barrage. Now, we did get 5 decorations. We are gonna... I think I'll just do this. Whatever. So... I think we're gonna have to go Embolden 3. Kinda sucks I have to do it this way. Oh. I mean, I can do this. How many 3s do I have? Okay, I do have 2 3s. Hold on. Because if I have 3s, I might as well use them for guard. Man, if I can just get full guard this way, it's actually not a big deal. Guard 4. Actually, this is, I think, slightly better. Because if I remember right, looking it up, I think people said Embolden 1 is the equivalent of Guard 2. But then level 2 is only the 3, but then level 3 goes to 5. Equivalent. So, pretty much it's you want 1 or 3. So, yeah, so I mean that's... So that's 3 of my 5 decorations. So I can use these 2s. Guard up will probably be worth 1 at least. Because I don't know that I'm gonna be able to fit in, where is it? Is it near? Like, I don't... Like, yeah, load shells is nice and all. But getting guard up, at least 1, so I can guard everything, is kind of really nice. Because I don't know what can and can't be guarded, so I'm gonna do that. I don't think 1 does anything for me. No, it doesn't. Could just grab artillery. Because would 1 evade extender matter much? Probably not. Proof of a hero in a 4-stack had on 530 HP. Archveld alone has 200. Okay. I'm like, while that is, you know, that is a 4-stack, that is still a lot. You know, that is, I forget what the multiplication is on, like what the multiplier is for multiplayer, but that is a lot. This build sucks, by the way. No movement again, but, you know, at least we're able to build guard, I guess. We should be fine. I think we have the equivalent of guard 6. I think.
Here we go.
I'm a little nervous. I can't deny
Since
it.
it's a 3, we only get max potion. Ancient potions are for 6. A Fatalis in a 4-stack had about 170. Yeah, once again, like, compare the damage that we do to, like, World, and we do a lot more. Just, like, without trying.
All right.
So it's not a 1-to-1 comparison by any means.
Found it.
Okay. This is the one unblockable for some reason. It's the one unblockable move he has for some reason. I really wish I got the other one though. I don't like Worm State Cannon. did get bullet.
Reloading.
I didn't want that. I want to reload, but
Not going to go down without a fight.
okay, that was a spot between that. Yeah, the balance in Wilds is crazy. I can agree with that.
It's over.
I don't think this is landing. Oh no, it is. Okay, cool.
It's coming for you.
Nice.
Okay. Keep getting hit right in the opening there. I, for some reason, attacked there. That's fine. Am I getting banned when I play? No. Usually they don't really care much. I think the main thing is just don't, like, kind of be logical with it. Like, I haven't given myself any, like, because I have modded Wilds too. I haven't, like, given myself any stuff I'm not supposed to have yet. Like, I always do the quests first and everything. Like, you know, I mean, I actually haven't. The only things I've actually given to myself in Wilds have been hunter symbols. That's it. So. I guess, yeah, probably could, yeah. It'd be dumb. Yeah, that's the only move that's unblockable that he has. Don't know why it's unblockable. Also, goddamn, you keep going right in the gap. But yeah, I could do it, and I'd probably... It's probably not unlikely you would get banned if you did it. Because you can get, like, report me and stuff. It's just, you know...
Nice.
Unless it's affecting other people, it doesn't really matter.
It pays to care for your weapon.
Like I said, like, be logical with it. As long as you're, you know, not ruining other people's experience, you're probably fine.
It's coming for you. Raring to go.
Very kind.
I didn't do that. Why is that so slow, by the way? It does, like, no damage. There's no reason to be that slow.
Give it all you've got.
Okay. And we're gonna bullet barrage here, because I can.
It's not going to go down without a fight.
Did right in the gap. Yep, there we go. Right in the gap. Yep. I expected to hit the first time. Alright, sure. I would like to wyvern ride, please. They fail in this area, so I'm not letting them do it by any means.
Thanks for the help.
Ah. It turned for some reason. Oh, but there goes that.
I've never seen a more skilled rider.
Thanks, buddy.
Watch out!
Nice.
Reloading!
It's fine.
Looks like it's out of stamina.
Your days are
Boom. Only can move so far.
You're not getting near the village.
Alright. That wasn't too bad.
We have to get after it.
I'll just say, like, generally most games, if it's not, like, you know, a competitive game, like, I mean, obviously, kind of, you know, think about it a bit. But, like, if you mod it and it doesn't affect other people, you're usually gonna be fine. Like, unless it's like, you know, PvP a bunch and stuff, generally you're gonna be
It's angry as an understatement.
yeah. Well, thank you. In the gap, yeah.
Ignore the target!
Fine. Should probably heal though.
I'm overflowing with energy.
Man, I really hate guard reload. Because I'm about to get hit again. Oh, no, just barely didn't get hit. Oh.
Hold on!
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't even realize Somnic Camp was over here. Alright.
Let's do this!
Ooh, that's gonna be a nice wake-up move. Can you turn, please? Nice 1,000 damage, let's go. No, thank you.
It's down. Attack. performance.
It's over!
Boom. And then...
Your days are numbered.
Nice.
After you!
It's not going to go down without a fight.
Okay. Oh my, you chase after me there, huh? Well, you're ripe for capture, so we can just end this now. It's over.
We did it?
Victory!
Of course we did.
Oh. I guess I had, Hellfire. What do you know?
I still have a long way to go to catch Hinoa.
Thank you. I do feel like I do not like guard reload at all, though. I think I'd rather just have quick reload. For, even for wide shelling. I don't know. It just feels like crap to me. But it is what it is. Alright. Let's see what we are gonna be hunting while I get Charmin stuff off. Alright, Puke Puke. Nice little comfort hunt. Sure. It's a 2-star, right? Yes, it is. But since it's a 2-star, we don't actually have any followers on this one. 1 and 2 stars are me alone. So that means we are skipping the follower wheel and going right to the build. So what are we getting for Puke Puke? It's very likely we're going to be very overgeared for this one. Insect Glaive, alright. Alright. Professor's Goggles. Coverage speed, I guess, is nice. Doesn't really matter too much, because odds are I'm gonna have healing powder anyway, but it's fine. Dober Mail. Because I believe I am guaranteed to be able to get it no matter what. Okay. No, that really matters. Ingot of Ambraces. Okay, well if I get Thunder one, I guess. Because I think Puke Puke is weak to Thunder. So. There's a chance that's useful. Banahabra. Okay, sure. Okay, and then we're just going straight to, you know, Risen, Chameleos. Okay. Oh no, that's regular Chameleos, not Risen. Yeah, there it is, okay. Okay. That's fine, yeah, that works. Alright, so... we got a Evade window. That could be kind of nice. But no, no Constitution, no... you know, Evade Extender. That's fine. Slot-wise, how we looking? 1, 2, 4 slots. A lot of ones, though. Don't know that I need all of them.
Sure to find a bargain today.
Alright, what are we getting for Anima Melding,
Let's
though?
begin, shall we? Here you are.
Okay. Weakness Exploit 2 is kind of tempting. Evade Extender 1, though? That might be worth grabbing, because I might low roll on decorations, and Evade Extender is something that I want. So we're gonna go with this one. Like, yeah, it hurts to not get weakness exploit too, but I'd rather, you know, do what I want than a little extra damage. Alright. So, Insect Glade. Alright. Insect Glaive. Let's see what we get here. So, Stratosphere Glaive? Was that a Matsu? Like, that would make sense to me if that's a Matsu. I don't know. That... Is this just the paralysis tree? Is that just what that is? Okay. Sure. Okay, I don't know what makes that stratosphere, but okay. Anyway, switch skills. Tornadoes. What? You know, advancing round slash. Tornado slash. I mean, it's Pookie Pookie. It's not like I really need it or anything, but, you know, I have it. And Insect Glide. And we do get a Severing Insect. So since we have Tornado Slash, right, that's the one I'm thinking of, right? No, okay, no, it's this that matters. Yeah, so Insect Slash is the one that I care about. Okay, so I'm gonna want the double one. Yeah, so I want the double. They get Severing, which means no free KO, sadly. Okay. So Severing, I believe it's... Yeah, we need the dual color speed Severing one. Because that means we are guaranteed to get red and white. Because once I get red with this, I cannot do it anymore. So I'm pretty much stuck on the ground. This at least makes it so I can do my combos. So that's nice. Alright. Cool. So we have 4 decorations. Don't think that matters too much. So 4 decorations. I think I play it kind of boring, because this does eat a lot of stamina. I think I just play it boring. Full Constitution. That's 3 out of the 4. This gets me Evade Extender 2. I think we're good. Like, Sharpness isn't too bad. We're fighting Pookie Pookie, so it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I think that's the play. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Because Rampage 1s do not count. Yeah. Okay. Forget, didn't I get... Yeah, I did actually get some paralysis attack. Alright.
Let's go!
Yeah, max potion. Alright. Well, there's a paralysis already. It's fine. It's all good.
Thanks, buddy.
Alright. Another paralysis.
Nice.
It's fine.
Watch out!
Nah.
Thanks, buddy.
Alright. Well, thank you. Nice. Man, why'd I have to break them? I had a perfect shot at the tail there. Okay, fine.
Get back here!
So far, so good. I am doing insect glaive things. Nope. Oh, whoops. I wasn't aiming that one. There goes the tail. Alright, Wyvern Ride. Why are you not taking all three? So how this switch skill works is if I don't, like if I get red, I cannot gather extracts anymore. Without like doing the manual, you know, get on the ground and get it. And I don't feel like going and like aiming for getting orange. I'd rather just get in and start doing my damage. So if I get it, I get it. If not, it's fine. Because really the two I need to do insect glaive combos are red and white. Orange makes it do a little bit more damage. But red and white are the only ones I really need. Orange is always like the hardest extract to get of the three. Because it's always in like a less easy to hit spot.
Thanks, buddy.
If I had to like be on the ground and get it, like if I didn't have this move, I would be getting all three. But because I spend most of my time up here, because it's also good damage, I don't bother with it. Because like right now I can't get extracts by doing that anymore, because I have red. Which is why I get the dual color speed, because it lets me get white guaranteed. Which means I can do my combos guaranteed. If I didn't, I might not be able to do my combos without having to go and get white on the ground. Which takes me out of being able to do damage, makes me less safe. Also, aiming your insect just isn't enjoyable, like, let's be honest here. But yeah, like, I'm just constantly doing damage, which is why I'm doing it. Because, like, yeah, I could, you know, be doing this to get it. It's just not worth it, in my opinion, when I have that switch skill. Like, I don't even know where orange is on Puke Puke. Like, that's kind of the big issue, is it's kind of different places everywhere. Because, like, some monsters, it's their stomach, which can be a pain to hit. Or just impossible sometimes, like with that move. Sometimes it's their back. Sometimes it's, like, one of their legs, I guess. But yeah, it's just a personal choice thing. Like, I could. Which, there's an argument to be made that I should, because I believe that red and white stay for a shorter amount of time because I got them through the dual color for my Kinsect. But if I got the orange, they would last longer. But like I said, as long as I have red and white, I don't really care too much. Because as far as I know, all getting orange does is basically give you earplugs. So, it's kind of whatever. Like, it's nice, but not at all necessary. Once again, this is, you know, my personal opinion. You know, that's just how I feel about it. But once again, that is specifically for that switch skill. Because, you know, this one is the one that has me poke, and then I get an extract. You see, like right here it says, like once you've absorbed red extract with it, you won't be able to absorb any other with it. So that's why I have, so because of that, I have this, because this right here, dual color, speed, means no matter what extract I get, I will always get speed with it. Which guarantees I get, even if I hit red right away, which many times I do, because it's usually one of the biggest zones on the monster, I will at least get red and white. So, that's my logic there. Like, there is not an orange, so, you know, there's that as well. There's only dual color attack and speed. But yeah, if I don't have that switch skill, then I usually go for a powder insect. And then I get all 3 extracts and then set it on a part that I want to do damage to and put powders by, which I can heal and either deal paralysis or blast damage. It's all about the switch skill, in my opinion, on how you get your extracts, pretty much. Which, that's why I really like Rise. Like, that's why I really like it. Because just like, you can play the same weapon multiple ways. Very drastically different ways. And they're all fine. Like, I finished the game playing like that. But, you know, you could probably easily hunt the, like, endgame monsters just as, you know, with the same difficulty, you know, same challenge as, you know, if you use the other ones. You know, it usually doesn't matter too much. There aren't many switch skills in this game that just like, why are you using that? You're just hurting yourself. There are a couple, mind you, but most of them... Can we stop with the fucking risen elder dragons? Or just 6 stars in general. Please. Why is it the... Like, I'm fine with the non-risen 6 stars. Like, if it was Silver Rathalos, sure, cool. I started with Gold Rathian, I will hunt Silver Rathalos all day. Okay, the only one that's not a Risen Elder that I would not be fine with is Violet Mizutsune. But everything else, sure, fine. Why has it gotta be a Risen Elder? Screw you, RNGesus. Screw you. Man. Risen Kushala. Great.
It's great to see you.
Can't capture this one. Alright, Risen Kushala. Who we bringing with us? Oh boy. Alright, Gallius, sure. 12. Okay, I thought so. So Gallius stays on Greatsword. Cool. And joining me and Gallius is Gallius again! Wow, there's two of them now. Oh, nope, that's not how that works. Imagine, though. Alright, bring in Luchica then. With 11. Alright. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, heavy bowgun, Luchica. Alright.
You'll do great.
Alright, let's see what we're getting for Risen Kushala. Yay. Hunting Horn. Okay. Yeah, I can KO, I guess. Doesn't want that many things, so there's potential on this one. Depends on what we get as a build, though. Artillery core help. Okay, we're getting a Vedic extender too. Nice. That's alright. No complaints there. That's basically one of her skills already solved. Acnosol mail. I think Quick Sheath isn't bad to have. Divine Ire, I believe that's Furious or Zhang, I believe. Yeah. Furious is... Okay, so red is just defense, basically. I don't need stamina. Okay, and we're going, okay. Yukumo. It's somewhere in here. There it is. Okay. And my least favorite monster's armor. Okay, but it does have weakness exploit too, I guess. So what we got then? So we got 3 critical eye, 2 weakness exploit, 2 evade extender, a quick sheath, 1 earplugs. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Now, granted, we kind of need that for Risen Kushala anyway, so.
Hey there. Okay then.
I didn't, I need to check slots. 1, 2, 4 slots. 3 and a 2. Okay. Alright. Could be worse.
And welcome to my shop.
No. Probably not. That's literally just that worse. Am I taking the speed eating? I think I'm taking the speed eating just for the sole reason of potions, if I need them, will be drank faster. Yeah, I think I'm going with this.
Hope to see you again soon.
Okay. Oh, alright. Now, this, I would say Hunting Horn's probably the weapon that changes the most depending on the, like, actual weapon we get. So, let's see what Hunting Horn we get. Arachnatoodle? That's a great name. That's a great name. Arachnatoodle. See, and this is why regular Arachnakadaki's better. This is why regular Arachnakadaki's better. See? Regular Arachnakadaki? Arachnatoodle. That's a great name. Pyre? Garant's Toll. Like, eh. But Arachnatoodle? That's a good name. Ooh, alright, it buffs its own attack. Now, granted, I don't think Kushala cares about fire too much, so that kind of sucks a little bit. Blight negated. I mean, I guess I would get rid of Dragon Blight. Knockbacks negated. I don't even think Kushala has any knockbacks, but alright. Skills, we got Melodic Slap. Alright, we got Echo, nice. Swing combo. Sonic Bloom, alright, we got a Wake Up option. And Slide B. Of course we can't get the Shockwave. Of course not. That'd be too good. We did get 4 decorations, but let me check something. I'm just curious. Oh, okay, you actually do care about fire a little bit. Okay. Alright. That boost is actually gonna do a little bit, man. I'm not gonna build for fire damage, but it'll do something. Alright. I mean, obviously gotta grab this. So that leaves 3 more. After I grab... yeah, that's pretty much. So I'll just grab this. Alright, so I got the 2 slot, well, the 4 slots and something else. Sharpness isn't too bad. I mean, I already have 2 Evade Extender. Do I go Slugger? Like, maybe I go Slugger. Because Bloodright's not going to do anything for me until, like, the end of the hunt. Because it's Kushala. So that doesn't really help me too much. Same with Part Breaker. Slugger, though. That can help me. I think that's worth grabbing. Yeah, I think Slugger is a good grab. And I can grab the other point here. And that's 1, 2, 3. So I have the 4 slot left. So then that begs the question, what do we go for next? You know, I think Handicraft might be good enough. Let's like get me to. Yeah, okay, so I don't get to purple, but I think it's literally the point right before it. So like 1 more Handicraft would get me to purple. I think that's fine. Because Hunting Horn doesn't take that, you know, doesn't get through that much sharpness. Plus self-improvement gives you Mind's Eye. So I think that's the way to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Risen Kushala time. Yay. Not exactly excited about that. But it is what it is.
Here we go!
Our target
I'm ready
is
to
set,
hunt.
and I shall not miss.
Alright, all I need to do the ancient potion. Yeah, I'm gonna need the good luck. Like, this isn't the worst build in the world, but it is still a Risen Elder Dragon. You know, they're not a walk in the park normal when you actually build your entire build. That's fine. Ow. Okay, maybe it's not fine, actually. Now, there's the Speed Eater coming in, though. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, defense is lacking a little bit. You know, why is it called Arachnatoodle when it's bells? Like, I get that it's called Hunting Horn, but very clearly is making bell noises. Wow, I'm surprised Slugger didn't do enough there. Oh, well, it almost did, okay. That tracks more. Alright, our damage is doing pretty decent. Yeah, our damage ain't too bad.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. No, thank you. Oh my, it really went there. No, thank you. Okay. Boom. Alright. Not bad. Not a bad start. Got a KO, did some decent damage. Can't be too mad. Could have went much worse. That's fine. This might not be far enough. Okay, it is cool. No, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. I would love a KO here. Because those things do a decent chunk of damage. So did that though, and I didn't like that. Thank you, Speed Eating. Nice, we're getting full damage there. Boom. Boom. It's exactly what I wanted to happen too, going on this side. Nope. Alright. Fair. Do it, Oliver.
Very kind.
Oliver.
Our enemy flees.
At once!
Don't fall back into your ways. You have done so good. What's the best way to get there? Guess just doing this. Oh, okay, well Nargacuga's going there.
Keep your blade sharp.
I'll meet you there, dude. We'll kick his ass together. Okay, there's yep, okay. Alright, time for some tail slams.
Come on.
Bam.
I see you are a capable rider.
Boom.
Don't squander this chance.
Boom.
Weather the storm.
Good.
The hurricane.
You're quite a talented rider.
I'll drop you like an anchor.
Wait until I finish reloading.
Alright.
It's going to run rapid.
Alright, we got the risen mode now.
Incoming!
Alright.
Can you weather the storm? You're the target.
Jesus Christ, that's so big. Alright. Boom. Boom. That's gonna hurt, yeah. Okay.
The ocean is not so forgiving.
Okay.
After you.
You've become a monster.
Down you go.
Farewell.
Nice. Let's go. Alright, ain't out of risen mode. Nice and quick.
Are you sure you're ready?
Alright.
It is simply delaying the inevitable.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take it.
Kimura's wet
Come on,
stones
use some
are
elbow
exceptional.
grease.
Okay, apparently that's where a rock lizard is. Okay.
You're the target. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
I want to try my hands.
And here we go. Going back with a monster though, so that's kind of nice.
Get a load of this.
Come on, do some beams. Rajang's literally like the best wyvern ride in the game. You do so much damage with it so fast.
Creature is angry.
Literally just spam that beam, please.
You're mine. Time to scuttle this ship.
I enjoyed the show.
Alright.
Shall be off.
You have my gratitude.
Feel the fury of the sea. He's after you.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh god. Nice.
Are you sure you're ready?
And Rizmo, here we go.
Be careful.
Bad timing.
I'll drop you like an anchor.
Okay. Oh, bye, I guess. Oh, never mind. Not bye.
Ammo goes in. Hey, comes out.
You not so forgiving.
Okay.
I'll drop you like an anchor.
I shall focus.
Rip Luchica.
Recovering.
Alright. Boom, boom, boom.
Brace yourself, 'cause here I come.
No, thank you. Ah, bad whiffs all around. Oh, that move is kind of just annoying.
Feel the fury of the sea. Are you sure you're ready?
Alright. we're getting there, I guess.
He's fixing.
I mean, like, this hunt's going relatively well. No carts as of yet. We've used a decent amount of first aid meds, but yeah, the damage isn't so insane that we're constantly feeling like we're, you know, at one-shot range. Which is nice. Okay. Oh, you suck. That's really when you had to get knocked down? You really had to eat or KO? Or was it not? Oh, did it not eat or KO? Was it just standard knockdown then? Ow. That hurt a little bit. That one was me being greedy. Okay. Ooh, broken parts, that means we're getting close.
Wait until I finish reloading.
Yeah.
Ignore the target.
Okay. No, thank you.
I'll hold nothing back.
You're simply delaying the inevitable.
Just you wait.
We're getting there. We are getting there. Hello. Oh, alright, Risen. Elder time.
Be careful!
Heal yourself.
Okay.
You can handle things here, Ice Boss.
Oh god.
I'll drop you like an anchor.
Do it. Nice.
So what do you think? The more the merrier, right?
It's over. I'll hold nothing back.
Alright. Alright, we got blue skull, so we're almost done. Nice. Did it just whiff its finisher? Oh, well, it's dead anyway.
Well done, team.
I don't think I've ever seen Rajang with the finisher, though.
Impressive work.
Huh.
Let's make our way back.
Nice. Let's go. Oh. Can I not get Risen Elders now? That'd be great. I mean, I personally don't feel like that was insane, and just like, you know, that's just kind of how
What
Hunting Horn
are we
goes.
waiting for?
Kushala, once you've learned how it moves, is very easy to do damage on and not get hit too often.
I trust you hit your targets.
Honestly, the issue tends to be the weapon you play, on how, you know, what can you do during the openings. Assuming you have a Vade Extender too. If you don't have at least 2, you're in trouble. Oh, Kushala in World is an entirely different monster. Kushala in Rise is not bad. It's not. It's actually kind of enjoyable. No, I 100% get the hate for World Kushala. I get it. That does suck. I hated it too. You are not alone on that one. I can tell you that much. You are not alone. Alright, what monster are we hunting? Okay. That was a 3-star?
Take a look at the quest list.
2. Okay, it's a 2-star. Yep. Which means no followers.
Take care.
Alright, so that means we get to skip the follower thing. Oh, let's see. Alright, build. Alright, let's see what we get for Giratotus. While I am unequipping everything. Alright, light bowgun, sure. Sure. Hopefully it doesn't go too bad. Bowguns can be very rough if we low roll on decorations, so we'll see. Hunter's Helm, that's a great start. I mean, at least it has attack boost, I guess. Artillery core. Thus. Okay, hold up. Ballistics 3, recoil down 1. Okay, hold up. That's a good grab. Leather gloves. We're really getting low tier stuff here. Rathalos coil. Alright, that's something. Attack boost. Windproof ain't gonna matter. Can tell you that much. Unless Giratotus learned how to fly, I don't think he's gonna be doing any wind pressure today. And Risen. Oh no. Wait, no. Okay, no. Teostra's fine. Teostra's fine. Okay, no, it's this piece that's fine. I didn't want Powder Mantle. So that's cool. So we got Fire and Blast build-up. I mean, and Weakness Exploit. That's kind of nice. Okay. So what do we get here? I mean, you got full ballistics, which is really nice. 4 attack boost. Crit boost, weakness exploit. Like, actually got a lot of damage stuff. 1 evade extender and a recoil down. Nice. Slot wise, how we looking? 2 4 slots, a bunch of 1s. Okay. You should, unless we very low roll, we should be able to get this. Hopefully. We have not gotten a vigor meld, I believe, today at all.
All yours.
Which is kind of funny. Huh. Recovery up makes my potions heal me more. Evade window could be nice. Like evade window 3? Because I mean it also gives a 2 and a 1. That's not the worst thing in the world. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
As always, thanks.
Alright. Alright, so let's see about the light bow gun. Let's see what we get here. Savior's Lotus. What is that? Not sure what is that, basil? Or is that Bishutan? That might be Bishutan. Not sure. Not sure what this is. Or it could be, no, I don't, that doesn't look like Raknakanaki. I don't know what that is. I'm kind of thinking basil. Which one's which? I don't know. Let's do my switch skills first, and then I'll check. Forward dodge. Okay, definitely prefer that. Marksman. Okay. Feigning maneuver. And that. All right. All right. What is this?
Hey there!
Okay, it's Bob. All right.
I'll be here when you need me.
So one of my guesses was correct. Who would have guessed that guessing, you know, the monsters have the same color would help? Alright, we got 6 decorations, so we should be able to do something with this. What do we got for ammos? Really? It only rapid fires flaming ammo? Okay. I mean, it can use they can use level 2 ammos decently, I guess. I can shoot them while moving, so that's something. Let's focus on getting the flaming ammo. It already has a low recoil, so that's nice. Oh wow, so do those almost. So let's work on reload speed, which I think gets solved by doing this. Which also gets me steadiness, which I think this has... It has a slight issue with. Not a big one, but a little bit. It might not be worth doing that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it does get rid of all of the deviation. So it's not fastest yet, but it is fast. So we can probably throw one more in there, and it should probably be good. That's recoil, not reload speed. Alright. Still not. Damn, really need 2, huh? Well, that's actually 3 reload speed. Jesus Christ! Oh, never mind. I keep putting the wrong one on. Okay, so it needs 3 reload speed. Alright. Okay. So, do I want to try to get Pierce 2 down? Like, cause I mean, I got Spread, I got Shrapnel, and Pierce isn't the worst, it just has average recoil. How many have I used? So it's 1, 2, 3. So I have 3 left. including a 4 slot, which is gonna be a Vade extender. Especially since I have Ballistics 3. Like, that's just a no-brainer. So, 2 more. I could throw this in. That gets that to low. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think that's good for that. I don't really care about that too much. So we will... Does this count as... That counts as aquatic monster, right? I would think. I would think. I mean, it's also a Piscean Wyvern. Whatever, I'll just throw that on. Right, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 more. And it's gonna be a 2 slot, probably. But for what? I don't actually need steadiness, because deviation's already at 0. Okay. So I can throw something else in there. Because I don't think spare shot's worth it. I mean, I'm kind of tempted. He's weak to fire, is he not? Kinda. Thunder's more the weakness. Okay, so I'm not gonna build too hard into it with this. Could just be worth doing Tenderizer. Yeah, screw it. I mean, I got full evade extender already. Full evade window. Alright. So, we're looking at the standard 2s. Sticky 1 and 2. Alright. It's not too bad, but we'll bring in ammo 2s. Normal 2s. Bring those. Those. I don't know. I don't care about shrapnel. Not bringing cluster bombs. Not happening. I'll bring poison, paralysis, and sleep. I don't know about exhaust. And I'll bring it just because. Okay. So I mean it's fire ammo. That's what again? Is it not just... Okay, yeah, so it's just fire herbs. Okay. I thought so. Just, making sure. So I already have that, because that's already part of the things for gunpowder. Which I won't need if I'm primarily using fire ammo. So that's fine there. Bring this. I think that's all I need. I don't care about the other ammos. Okay, so radial menu. Fire ammo. Just regular flaming ammo. Actually, I guess since we're using flaming, it's kind of limited. I'm gonna do one by one. Normal 2, spread 2. We're gonna care about sticky 2. Because that's just gonna get us more KOs. And then we need Pierce 2s, right? Yeah, we need Pierce 2. Yeah, there we go. I think I have making all those on somewhere. No, that's gunpowder. It's whatever. If I need to, I can make them. But ideally, I don't need to. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I have no idea the damage I'm looking at for the fire ammo in Girtotus. Because, like, it is a little weak to it, but it's not that weak to it. So, we'll see. Also, how much is it going to change once the mud's off of them? Also kind of matters. Because if it's not going to be a whole bunch, then it really doesn't matter. We're gonna start with a sleep. Gonna start with a sleep. Because we do that, we throw all the bombs down. Yeah. How about if I actually, put him to sleep first? But he already blew that up, so we're almost all the way. There we go. And a sleepy. Hey, that was some decent damage. And it ain't done. Yeah, that's some movement. I'm out. Yeah, that's the movement I like. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Okay, that's respectable. Yeah, that's not bad. Assuming I land it, that's not bad at all. Alright, we got one proc on that. That's not bad. Nice. Okay, so damage does go down a decent bit when it has the mud on its head. So we want to get the mud off first before we use the fire ammo. Noted. Which we can tell if the mud's broken off by, I guess, good damage numbers on the head, I guess. Ow. Maybe not? No, you really can't tell. You just gotta look. I mean, that's some good damage.
Get back here!
That's pretty decent. We can go for another sleep. Odds aren't that high, but also I think I hit multiple times when it couldn't be slept. That's fine. Last shot. Nope, nothing. Alright. It's fair. That's how it goes. Probably get another paralysis though. I feel like that's easier to proc. Maybe not. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Okay. Can you... I hate how you move so much. That's fine.
Thanks, buddy.
Alright. Okay, not exactly what I wanted. Yeah, come on. Nice, good job. Now you do that, okay. Oh. Fuck it. Could you not get in the way? That'd be great. If you just didn't get in the way. And another, another trap. Nice. It's fine. You're not very good at that.
Nice one.
Okay. It's fine, we're just gonna try to KO you now. Nice. Okay. No, thank you. Whoops.
It's
Oh, okay, bye. Alright. Yeah, I think things are going pretty decent so far. Yeah, say so far, we're probably well over halfway at this point. Whoops, my weapon is out. Oh yeah, I do have that, huh? Does it matter? I don't know how much it matters. Wrong thing. Nope, wrong thing again. Oh, it does actually do a decent chunk of damage. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, damn, I didn't really realize that actually did decent damage. What's the point of it? Not exactly sure, but it does do okay damage.
Be careful!
So I guess worst case scenario, you could just, you know, use this. It's kind of wild with how, you know, fast you can shoot it.
Thanks, buddy.
Ah.
Nice.
Oh, it KOs. Oh, neat. Neat. I never used that before. I never realized that was actually, like, good. Hmm. Wow. Huh. Does it do anything extra? I should reread that switch skill. I never realized that, like, that's actually really fun. I didn't realize it could KO either. That means you can KO without using sticky amp. Whoops. Yeah, it's... Oh, I still managed to dodge.
Thanks, buddy. Good job.
Okay. Okay, look at me. I need to reread what that does. I know that you have to like shoot there again for it to do something. I don't remember what exactly it is.
Thanks, buddy.
Ow, that kind of hurt. Ow. Alright, there he goes. Yeah, I need to reread that skill. Because I might have just like missed something when I played through. Because that actually feels real good. I'm probably gonna do like one more hunt and I'll be done for the night. But I need to reread that. Because I think I just wrote it off as like, oh, I'm never landing the shot in like the same spot. Because I'll be honest, that's like borderline good to just use just as damage. Like if you have just a bad bow gun and you get that skill, I mean, it's mostly useful for, you know, playing random loadouts like I am. But, you know, like that's not bad. So let me, like, so load with Iron Silk, allowing you to unleash an onslaught of shot. Each shot laced with Iron Silk lodges them, and if any follow-up attacks hit the lodged ammo, the silk reacts, increasing the chance of leaving the part broken or the monster mountable. So it doesn't KO. Then how the hell did it KO before? Did it have Thunderblight and I didn't notice? It's possible. Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, like, the damage from it by itself is not bad. At all. You know, like, comparing it just to, like, the flaming ammo here, it's like, you know, one set of it, I mean, like, this is, you know, what the thing's built for. You know, about 130 or so. Well, 930, I mean. Alright, we're at about 1,000. Like, it's not that bad. And then you can, go from there. Or can you use it again? Does it proc on itself? Probably not. But like, it does okay damage. It recovers decently fast. Like it doesn't do no damage. At least I assume it doesn't go based off of like the ammo you have equipped. Okay, yeah, no it does. Yeah, it does about 500 damage. At least on that. Like, that's not bad. So like if I roll a bowgun that's not good and I get that, that's actually, that kind of is like worst case scenario. I just spam that. Because, that recovery on it, I'm pretty sure I don't have full Wirebug Whisper. Yeah, I don't have any. So, full Wirebug Whisper, that's back up before, you can even use it. Like, before you can put another one on, I think. Before you can use all of your things. That's not bad. Alright, let's do one last hunt. Now, I am going to say this. I want to be something that is below 5-star. Ideally. I do not want an endgame thing. I just want, something to kind of chill and relax on to finish things off. That'll work. Royal Ledroth will work just fine for that. Alright, cool. Because that is a 1-star. Cool. Alright, great. Which means no followers on it either. So, let's find out what our final build for the night is. I will be streaming this on Wednesday as well. And then Friday is Stories 3. Alright, we're switching bowguns. We are switching bowguns. Alright, heavy bowgun. Cool. Yeah, we switching over. Alright. So, dignified earrings. There it is. Okay. Evade Extender 1. I'll take it. Guardian Suits. If I end up using it, we got Guard. Kadachi Braces. I think that's Evade Extender on it. I don't know how much. Nope, it's Constitution though. And Fortify. Archfiend Armor? Okay. Weakness Exploit and Burst, alright. And Basarios Greaves. I believe that is some guard. No, I am wrong again. Some reload speed though, which is usually what matters for heavy bowgun. Usually recoil is fine. And we finally got Vigor Melding. But alright, so we got Burst, Bogus, so we got Charged Shots. That can be nice. One guard, a reload speed, and evade extender. We got a little bit of everything to start. Slot wise, we got 2 4 slots, a couple 1s. Alright. What are we getting for Vigor Melding now?
Okay then.
Alright. That doesn't help. Yeah, that doesn't help me with anything. I mean, negating roars. Although I am actually no, it's just defense 30 basically. Kushala Blessing too though. One more. That's just a 1 slot, and I get just like perma healing. You know what? Yeah, screw it. I'm grabbing it. Cause like, it's fine. I probably need more 1 slots anyway.
Thank you for your patience.
Alright. Alright. Heavy bow gun. Where you at? There you are. Alright. Let's see what we get for this last hunt. Bordeaux candlestick. I want to say that's either pyre or regular Rachnikadaki. I want to say, yep, okay, yep. Right, regular is Arachnaboom. Yeah. It's regular, not plus. I only lost, 10. Probably some ammo type, if I had to guess. Alright, cool. And we got melee attack, healing, crouching shot, okay. Countercharger, not that I'm gonna use it. I mean, it's useful for crouching shot, potentially. And this. Okay, we did get... Okay, we high rolled on decorations, though. I'll take it. Alright, so... What we got here? Normal 2... Oh. Okay. So not much in the way of reloading while moving. Not that it really matters that much, I guess. I guess with crouching shot, we're probably not even gonna be reloading much. Ideally. So we're probably gonna be sticking with 2s. Because we have pierce and spread. Like, yeah, we have normal 3s, but that's fine. We're not using cluster bombs. We can use exhaust 2s as well. And wyvern ammo. Yeah. Yeah, so we're using 2s. So... Other than sticky ammo... Which we're not going to be using while regular moving anyway, probably. We are at fast already, so we probably only need 1 reload speed. Do we got... We don't even have any deviation, so it's actually not worth grabbing the tune-up decoration. Because I actually don't need any deviation. Let's do that. That should have most of that. Okay, not pierce, so I need 1. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yep, there it is. There it is. Oh, I just realized we also have fire ammo. Ooh, okay. We got fire ammo too? That's gonna be pretty good. Alright, alright. Jeez. Because Royal Bloodroth is very weak to fire, if I remember correctly. Like, very weak. Yeah, alright. We might build into fire here. It's possible we build into fire. Just to, do some extra damage. Just because we can. Am I gonna need more than a couple guard? Probably not. Don't think so. Could grab this. That would give me 1 more on things, but kind of thinking just in case I will grab this for full evade extender. And then go with ballistics. So I can hit everything decent range. I think I might go fire damage now. just because I can. We got 1 slots. Our stuff's already shooting, like, as good as it can, pretty much. Other than piercing fire ammo, but that's fine. I don't really care that much. I mean, how many we got? We got 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we still got 7. How many do I need? Because I think I just do this. How much do I need to make that? Okay, well that was it. All right, cool. This is gonna be probably very satisfying hunt. You know what? Sure, I'll throw a blood right on there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, we can fill everything. What do I want to fill this with, though? Good question. Like, I know he said something about Kushala Blessing, but like, extra 10%? An extra 10%. That seems pretty good. Considering I think that's like technically pure fire damage. Screw it, why not? We're going all in on fire build right now. Alright, so like I said, we're doing 2s. So we'll bring these, this. We're not bringing shrapnel. Not bringing that. We'll bring both of those. We'll bring these. These just cuz, I guess. Alright, so we've got, even though we're pretty much built entirely into, you know, fire, we'll bring the stuff for that, and crafting list. We're gonna be sticking with regular fire ammo, I think, again. I think that's gonna be the play there, sticking with regular. Just because, as far as I can tell, piercing eats through the crouching shot a lot more. So 2s. Sticky can go to 3. That I'm fine with. Sticky one can be 3. Think that's probably good, because we're probably gonna have killed him before anything like runs out. I would think so anyway, considering we've built very much into fire damage. This might be one of the most, like,
Time to go.
just this might feel great. Because, I mean, crouching shot's how I pretty much played through, this is a 1-star, so I don't get any extra, like a max potion. But crouching shot's basically how I played through, Master Rank, so. Because, well, I had a bow gun that shot basically every... It was either level 2 or level 3 ammo, pretty much. And I just went between whichever one was best for whatever monster. And that was the entire thing. Oh yeah, we're hitting for 90. Yeah, okay. And we're hitting the head for 100. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna feel great. Oh, that whiff. Cool. I'll take it. I was hoping that would stagger him, to be honest. It's... Oh yeah, this is, yeah. Oh, that's in the way. That's... I'll be honest, this is the type of damage that I would want, like, every elemental, like, face-up, like, or, like, you know, matchup to be like, where it just, like, it does a lot of damage. To the point where it's like, yeah, you're missing out if you're not using the elemental ammo. It's fine. Probably. I'm really shocked I can move while shooting these. Now the recoil is nice. There we go.
Nice one. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, like there's the damage right there. Like that's what I want the elemental weaknesses to do. Not like a tiny bit of extra damage. I want you to be rewarded for building that, you know, because it's you know, you gotta build an entire other weapon for it. Because I feel like that's where Monster Hunter kind of is lacking a little bit, is making element worth it. I think they just don't reward it. You know, oh, things might be too easy then. Well, okay.
After it!
Reward it, you know? Most people are probably still not gonna build specifically for each monster. Plus, yeah, the first time you fight it, you're not gonna know what it's weak to. You can test it, and oh, this thing's doing like 50% more? This element's doing 50% more? Well, okay. It's weak to that then. I can't tell you what something's weak to by hitting it. If you say you can, you're lying. Like, you might be able to tell a little bit, but, like, you won't be able to tell unless you test all the elements. Wow, you just whiffed that, huh? Jeez. That is insane damage. Like, I want to know what the DPS is on, like, doing that. Mind you, I think, you know... Oh, wrong move. I wanted to do the charger so it actually, you know, I could do more crouching shot. That is a good one to end on. Jeez, that was nice. Yeah, I want elemental damage to be like that. Okay, maybe not that extreme. Although I don't know, I didn't test other ammos really. But because what, like in wilds, it's barely worth it. Because like the only especially for like elemental ammos, like the big reason why I feel like it needs to be rewarded more is because elemental ammos exist, and they just aren't worth it. Like they're barely worth it. Like yeah, they do more damage, but like they cost materials versus the free options, which don't. I can just use pierce ammo and do like 90% of the damage I do with elemental. But elemental, you know, it costs me resources. The pierce does not. So just like that's how it is in, you know, wilds anyway. I mean, you also get more per craft. Because, you know, you're talking, you know, go to ammo. If I want to use pierce, like 2, I get 4 per craft. 1 pierce ammo gives me 4. I can carry 60 pierce 1 ammo and 80 gunpowder. The limiter here is the pierce ammo. That is 240 pierce ammo. You know, 6 times 4. And that's, well, 60 times 4. That's 240. Plus the 60 you can bring in. You know, so you're talking 300 shots. What do you get for flaming ammo? You can bring in 20 fire herbs, which get you 6 apiece. That is 120 shots, plus 60 you can bring in, that's 180. Now, are you gonna get the same amount of damage? No. You're probably getting, like, only slightly more per shot, assuming you land a good hit zone with the fire ammo. Versus Pierce, which gets many hits, you don't have to hit a good hit zone. You also have the option of going to Pierce 3. You know, which is the same conversion, but gunpowder 3. Which, I'm not even counting the fact that, you know, oh, I ran out of Pierce 1 ammo. Well, I brought latchberries. There's 99 more Pierce 1 ammo. What do you do for fire ammo? Well, you gotta find more fire herbs on the map. Yeah, the build I definitely so basically I got Royal Ludroth, you know, and then I got Pyrarachna Pyrarachna heavy bowgun, which used fire ammo. So I'm like, okay, I'm building in the fire damage then. And now I'm going on a rant that I feel like elemental damage needs to be way more rewarded. And what I was feeling in that hunt should be for most monsters when you use their weakness. Because, like, let's just, you know, go to a random monster, like, late in the game. Like, I don't know, let's look at Espinas. Use ice. Okay. The highest hit zone is 15. Royal Ludroth? Most of it, the lowest it has for fire is 20. The worst of this, I believe, let me double check. Yeah, the worst of Royal Ludroth, when it comes to elemental hit zones, for its weakness, is better than the best elemental hit zone for Espinas. why? Like, I get that, you know, it's, you know, a stronger monster and everything, but, like, it should be rewarded more. Because I was just also talking about the fact that, you know, elemental ammos are not really usually worth it over just using, you know, pierce ammo and stuff. And that was before you didn't even need to craft them anymore in Wilds. Because you can do probably like 90% of the damage you can do normally with, like, you can do 90% of the damage elemental damage can do, probably. Assuming you land your shots on good hit zones, mind you, then just, you know, 90% of that can be done with just pierce ammo. Which you can get more of, way easier. Also, one plant on the map gets you 40 pierce ammo. Versus one plant on the map, once you've used your 180 shots, you get 6. You get, well, actually, no, I think you get 3 usually, right? I think you usually get 3 fire herbs. So, sorry, you get 18 shots. Like, just make it equal to pierce ammo. Like, at least make the crafting equal to pierce ammo, you know? I think then it would be a lot, you know, more in line. Because then it's like, you know, pierce ammo is easier to find, like, while you're out. But if you're prepared, you know, you can make just as much fire ammo. Because just, you know, elemental hit zones suck. Just in general. You know, let's just, like, go through this, you know. Like, endgame monsters, Amatsu. Its head specifically is 25. Like, here, what do you even use? Do you do dragon for the head damage? Probably. Or do you go for the hind leg? Like, this one's decent. Like, this one is decent hit zones with dragon. The issue is, dragon ammo, you get, like, 20 shots, if that. Then you're out. Because for some reason Capcom thinks they're broken or something. Which I don't get. It really doesn't make sense to me. It never has. It's like, looking at these, it's like, a good hit zone is like 20. Maybe 25. But most monsters, they have like, most of them at like 15. Maybe 20. And a lot of the good hit zones are pretty small too. Like, the head you can't even hit on Raknekadaki, just pointing that out. And also, this is an issue too, for bowguns specifically. Like, yeah, water damage, 30. But it's also just a worse ranged hit zone. Yeah, it does. Rajang definitely is very weak to ice. But it's like, why can we not get good elemental hit zones? Like, Diablos is another monster that has good weaknesses. Like, I wish that they would reward building the weakness of the monster more. Because that's why, you know, raw builds that don't change per monster are so, you know, prevalent, is there is no reason to build per monster. Because you might get like 5, maybe 10% more damage. It doesn't really matter. You know, I'm curious about something. Now that I'm talking about this, I am gonna compare a thing of, like, a full clip of flaming ammo to a thing of Pierce 2. I am going to unequip these guys. I'm gonna unequip these guys. That way they don't screw up the damage numbers. So, this is a built for, so like full fire damage. You know, fire attack 5 and Teostra Blessing 2, which is an extra 10%. So this is like the max fire you can get. You know, I'm gonna do crouching shot for even more, like, you know, shots. You know, just where does this end up comparatively? Now, mind you, single shots tend to be better. Okay, you know, I'm actually gonna let it, like, overheat it for a better comparison. So that way it's not unfair. So 1145. That is, you know, specifically built for fire damage. How much does Pierce 2, you know, not built for whatsoever? What's that get me? Now, mind you, I don't think this... I don't know how the... you know, what the resistances on things are on this, if you can change it or anything. But, like... like, why? Like, I wish there was a thing that you could, like, set the elemental weaknesses. Like, what about piercing fire ammo? You know, better case scenario. Oh wait, it uses way more... like, that's literally worse than flaming ammo. Okay, well, we'll use, you know, full clips. It ain't gonna do any better there. Okay, 258. Oh, look at that. I have more shots of pierce ammo. Mind you, like, I could probably... that almost matches it. Like, Pierce 1. Not even Pierce 2. I don't even have Pierce 3. How about spread? How's spread do? Yeah, exactly. Why would you build, like, for bowguns specifically? Like, why would you build elemental? Like, why would you? Like, let's even, like, this is kind of my issue with a lot of elemental stuff. Let's even, you know, be a bit, you know, nicer about it here. I don't think that matters. Let's swap this for... do I have any crit? I actually don't think I do. Stamina is full. It's 20%. Wait, is there not a... Huh, is there not a weakness exploit 4 slot? Never realized that. So Dual Blades is different, and I think like Dual Blades is kind of different because I mean, one, it doesn't have to craft anything. Like that's a big difference. Because why I think it's so bad for bowguns is because you have to gather materials to use elemental at all. And then on top of that, you know, say I want to use Pierce 2, and I was just talking about this before you came back. You bring Pierce 1, and you bring Gunpowder 2, which you can bring 80 of. Okay, well, you know, 1 Pierce 1 equals 4 Pierce 2. You can bring 60 of that. That is 240 shots. You can also bring 60 Pierce 2. That is 300 shots of Pierce 2. That's excluding the fact that you can, you know, then bring 99 Latch Berries, which is another 99 Pierce 1. So, we're not even going to talk about that. Flaming ammo. You know, you have unlimited normal 1, that's whatever. You can bring 20 fire herbs, period. You can get 6 shots per fire herb. That is 120 shots. You can bring 60. That is 180. You can bring 180 shots. Piercing ammo is even worse. It's 3 per, and uses a pierce ammo, which is unlimited. Which you could instead use for Pierce 2 or 3. But the thing that makes it even worse still is fire herbs. How many do you get when you pick a fire herb? How many fire herbs do you get when you pick one, like while you're out? Like, do you know? Yeah, 1 to 3. So I think it's 3 guaranteed, but I'm not sure. But 1 to 3. Okay, so that's, you know, up to 18 shots. How many Latch Berries do you get when you pick, you know, Latch Berry? How many do you get? Do you know? And mind you, this goes for, you know, needleberries, huskberries, as well. 40. You get 40. Yeah. So not only do you craft more per thing, because anything beyond using Pierce 1, this is, you know, this is a 1-to-1 conversion. Using Pierce 1 is bad. But you use Pierce 1 for Pierce 2 and 3. So you can get Pierce 3 using Pierce 1, which is the same conversion as 2. It's just using Gunpowder 3 instead of 2. And you get more of those. Same thing with spread ammo. You get 40 of those as well. You get 40 of these. I think you even get more blast nuts, which you can also bring more of these. You can bring 30 of these. which then can convert to even more sticky 2 or 3s. Because you get 2 per sticky 1. Like, you get more sticky ammo. You literally can craft more sticky ammo than you can elemental. Like, oh, you're limited by gunpowder. Okay. Which recipe do you want? The one that uses your flame herbs? You know, you could also just bring flame nuts. You know, like, you can bring 60 flame nuts for 60 extra gunpowder. Or, you know, you could also just do this. You know, bring both of these. That's an extra, what, 200 gunpowder? And another 100. So that's an extra 300 gunpowder for 10 fire herbs there as well. Like, fire herbs are even worse with this because they're used for gunpowder. For other ammos. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. And let's not even get into... Okay, I'm kind of going to. Dragon ammo is even worse than all of this combined. Just like, just take a look at this. Hold on, let's get out of let's get out of this crafting list here. There we go. Dragon ammo is even worse. There are multiple things that are a problem here that make dragon ammo significantly worse. And mind you, dragon ammo works the same exact way as all the other elemental ammos. There is nothing about it that makes it stronger. It is just the dragon element of the elemental ammo. There are multiple things that are very wrong with it. Let me point out this. You can only bring 10. Which means you get 10 crafts. You get 1 ammo per craft. That means you get 10 bullets. You can bring 3 shots. You get 13 shots. Let's see if I can find a bowgun that... I think I know... Let's do it. No, I'm looking for one that has an element and dragon. Okay, there we go. There's a, you know, side-by-side comparison here. Like, I'm just gonna show you that, like, they are not any different. You know, these are not built for whatsoever. Like, my build does not have, you know, no ice or dragon attack. I guess technically, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, no, that's fire and blast. Oh, now there is a little bit of ice. Let me remove the Kushala blessing. Whoops. Let me remove the Kushala blessing. Let me... Where did I get that from? Oh, I got it from this, okay. But, you know, let's just, you know, full thing here. You know, 982. Also, how much of that? How much was that per shot? About 7, almost 80. So 78. Oh, okay, it does do a little bit more. But like, okay, it does about 100 more, but you get literally less than a tenth of it. It's just like, that's not doing a whole lot for you. I just used, I believe, all of the ammo I would get in a hunt. Because, mind you, you get 13 shots, including crafting. Let's count the damage we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That is the amount of damage I would get from all of my ammo. Let's compare that to this. 13 shots versus 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, well 13. Whatever. You know, you can also shoot it way faster, mind you. Oh, like a little less than half. A little less than half. For an ammo that you get literally 4 times the amount. And then there's Pierce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So like what is the point of elemental ammo? Like, there are very few points where it is worth using. Like, stuff like this is about the only time it's worth it. Where you got a good, you know, a good piercing hit zone and a good elemental hit zone. Well, one of those is not good, it ain't worth using. Like Bloodroth, I was able to do a lot of damage because, you know, 65 and, you know, 30. 35 and 30. Most hit zones in the game aren't, you know, for ranged, aren't 35. Like that's a low hit zone on most monsters. And the head is a very small part on that monster. And most things that have a good, hit zone. Same with Somnicanth. Have you tried hitting its neck? It's not fun. It's such a small part of the monster to actually hit its neck and not get hit by something else. But it's like, look at the hit zones on this for ranged. 45 is the highest. I wish I could tell what the hit zones were once the head broke. That's probably, probably like 50 at least. But, that requires you to break the head. But then, elements aren't worth it at all. So you're probably using Pierce anyway. Or Spread. Literally anything but elemental ammo. Like, what is the point? It just doesn't make sense to me. Never has, never will. Like, they need to rebalance the crafting of elemental ammo. Or just say screw it and make crafting ammo just not a thing for bowguns. Or, like, you know what? Like, yeah, I honestly think do that and make ammos like, like stickies and, all the more, can be useful, but not necessarily like stuff you should have unlimited of. Make that have like a cooldown or something. Have it like regen over time. You start with 9, like normal, or just, raise it to 10. And you can use the 10, and you'll just kind of similar to how, like, light bowgun gets its mines back. You just gradually regen that ammo. Like, there you go. You just made it not annoying to use all the ammos. Would it probably need to be rebalanced a bunch? Yeah. And like, I don't see a problem with that. Because, like, having unlimited stickies, that would be a bit of a troubling thing, except for the fact that you can also just go restock and get more stickies. And also the fact that KO thresholds get higher and higher to the point where you're probably not getting KOs all the time. So it really wouldn't cause a problem either. It only solved the problem of, like, elemental not being worth building. But if I didn't have to craft my ammo, well, screw it. If a monster's weak enough to it, I'll go for it. Like, Gravios is worth using water on, but it's also, like, the only monster, as far as I can tell, that's really worth going for, elemental bowgun. And that's because once you break its chest open, it just does so much damage. So I just, and, like, this is a thing that I've kind of been complaining about since World, is, like, Element needs to be reworked in some way. Like, there needs to be more of an incentive to build it. I think it'd actually be a neat idea to have, like this game has, you got Fire Blight, Thunder Blight, Ice Blight, Water Blight, and everything. I think those are some neat ideas. Some of them are way more broken than others, and I feel like you should be able to inflict something with Element as well. Because, like, yeah, Thunderblight is broken, you can get KOs with it. I don't think that that should be a thing, or maybe make it really short a period of time. So it's not like, you know, a guaranteed KO when that happens. But, like, I like the idea of Water Blight, where it makes every hit zone better. I think that's neat. Ice Blight makes the monster move slower. There you go, you can also help the entire team by using an ice weapon, specifically. Even if something's, you know, resistant to ice, put Ice Blight on it, boom, it's moving slower. There you go, you're helping everyone. Fire Blight, you know, damage over time. Dragon Blight, because there isn't a Dragon Blight for monsters, I believe, in this game. But, like, Dragon Blight could be, like, you know, cut the elemental damage of monsters in half or something. Because I feel like getting rid of it like it does to hunters would be a bit much. But, you know, make it reduce elemental damage, or just the damage of monsters in general. But make it, you know, pretty rare to proc. What am I missing? Or did I do them all? Yeah, ice, I said, move slower. Water, hit zone, thunder. Right, Thunder Blight, you know, it's OP. I don't know. You gotta probably figure something else with that. Or just make it so the weapon has KO damage. Like, you got Thunder Blight, make it do KO damage. Or, you know, kind of make it... Because Element already procs, like, every, I believe, third hit, technically. I think that's how it works? No, that's status. I mean, make that how KO works. On, like, Thunderblight. There you go. Like, I'm just throwing these ideas out there, like, because I think Element really needs looked at. Because every game, it's like, either a weapon, it needs to go Element, that's, like, the strongest thing by far for it, or don't bother at all. With, you know, Greatsword being the biggest example of don't go for it at all. Because it's never wanted to. I don't know. I know we're probably not going to get anything like that, you know, in Master Rank for Wilds. Who knows? But probably not. But I am gonna go ahead and stream, though. It was fun hanging out. Oh, and it was fun playing this. Gonna be doing this on Wednesday as well. For the final, you know, normal Monster Hunter game. Or, like, stream for a while. Because after that, it will be Stories 3 for a good while. So, yeah. Thanks, anyone who is lurking or, you know, talking chat. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night, day, morning, evening, or whatever time it is where you are at. No problem. I enjoy, you know, like, just, you know, doing this stuff anyway. I appreciate whenever anyone's hanging out. I'm glad you find entertainment in it and enjoy it. But yeah, anyone who is here, thank you for hanging out. And I will be back Wednesday with more of this. Hopefully we won't get a bunch of Arisen Elder Dragons again. That'd be great. Would love if I didn't get that. But we'll find out then. For the final stream of a normal Monster Hunter game for a while. So until then, have a good one. See ya.